The starting lineup for the visiting.
Well, grab. Take. Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive...
Backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. PA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And there's the drive to the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's James. Deflected. And here's Durant. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Now Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 5 points.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
The 3, James. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Here's O'Neal. Check by James. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. Yep, that one goes.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Thunder on D. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Durant against James. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Bryant against James. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant against James. Bryant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James, shooting 1.
And that one misses. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless. Here's Chamberlain. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Durant against Leonard. And it's blocked. James outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. From 6 feet away, Chamberlain gets the bucket. It's all knotted up.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
No good on the shot. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Cleveland shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Out to James. Over Bryant. No good, off the front rim.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
For 3, Durant. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. LeBron fires and hits a 3. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. For 3, Durant. From deep, Durant.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Over Leonard. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And he's going for the oop. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Durant. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one. Thunder trail by 7. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Now, here is James. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Leonard, right side, fires the 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Leonard against Durant. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and they get it back. O'Neal misses. The Cavaliers lead by 12. LeBron without hesitation. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
The first free throw is good. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Thunder trail by 14. Outside Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
B.A., you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Pippen, still without a bucket. And he lobs it up to the rim. That shot is good by O'Neal.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. Classic move by LeBron James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
James taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. They get it again. There's the block. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball, covered by Bryant. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Leonard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Leonard's got 8 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Thunder trail by 17. And Mark
Timeout,
Daigneault
timeout.
has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Amazing!
54 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pippen, pass to Durant. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
That one's good from James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant for 3. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers lead by 19. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James up top, covered by Bryant. James against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. And no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant surveying the D. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
James outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Again, the miss by James. Thunder trail by 17. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Here's Pippen for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. James outside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Oklahoma City shooting only 39% so far in the game. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Tipped. Durant with it. To the right side. Now here's O'Neal. And here's Durant. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Olajuwon. And they'll get another chance. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Fades. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
James against Durant. James, right side. Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Here's O'Neal. Cavaliers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
Take a break.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And both free throws good for Durant. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
James against Durant. Got a hand on it. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. On 2K. Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Celtics, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And it goes down 2 points. Pippen's got the opening basket of the game for Boston.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And here's KD for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Yes, that goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Kobe for 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes both free throws. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No good from LeBron.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Drains the three-pointer. Kobe's got 5.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And Wembanyama outside. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Pippen, a screen on Leonard. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Celtics leading by 4. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen from downtown. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pistons. At the elbow, it's Bryant. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
That puts them in the lead.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first. For 3, Kobe. Rebounded by the Pistons. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Pistons. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Chamberlain. Detroit with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's the floater. And Pippen pulls it down. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Bryant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game so far. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Pippen with the steal. Kobe against LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Pippen. The 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James, the pass to KD. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer. There's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
James, the pass to Leonard. 1:36 left here in the second. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. There's the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary. Look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Three-pointer. Pippen can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Detroit, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Both good from the line that time. Now Pippen fires from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Chamberlain. James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the force line. Pass to James. A second chance effort. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Boston shooting 43% from the field. Pippen against Durant. Left side, O'Neal. Pippen with the bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Detroit's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. Durant for 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Leonard dishes to James. Shoots over Pippen. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from LeBron.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Pistons. LeBron against Pippen. LeBron kicks to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. The 3 from LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Out-guarded by Wembanyama. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one drops. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Cans it from downtown. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Pistons.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Leonard the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Knocked loose and stolen by Wembanyama. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. They double him with LeBron. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. Pistons trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Up top, Leonard, defended by Bryant. Leonard against Bryant. And it's Leonard missing. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Detroit has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's KD for 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And
the previous play is under the
officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 4. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in a power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to KD. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Pippen for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. James looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Pistons working the ball around now to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Chamberlain got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So it's Boston now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to James. Back to Durant to take the lead. LeBron outside. Outside, KD. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
1:27 left here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. James dishes to KD. Bryant with the steal. Kobe diving in. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Pistons trail by 4. LeBron passes to Durant. Chamberlain is free. Here's Leonard. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Detroit with the ball. James, the pass to Chamberlain. KD, that's for 2. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Abdul-Jabbar gets to Durant. Can't get the 3 to fall, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's the Pistons now. Right side, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses the shot. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
Cleveland, Ohio is the... Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on two. Well, it's fair. To say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. From beyond the arc and then some.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Chamberlain, to the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Here's Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Curry finds some space. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's James. Pass to Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the open look.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Over Curry. And that one's good. Bryant's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Pippen's got 5 points.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Throw good. Bryant. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. Clock at 6. O'Neal misses. Here's Pippen. There's the three. And that's not going to go. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Stephen Curry. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Thunder with a lead. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Kicks it out to Brian. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Oh, it's stolen away. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry against Wembanyama. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot from 16. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by James. Bryant's got 9 points. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the basket by Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Cavs trailing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
They double-team Curry.
2 minutes.
Now here's O'Neal. The D's right on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. A minute 50 left in the first half. Shot clock at 3. Curry, the 15-footer is good. Curry's got 14.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Bryant outside. Down low. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. To the paint.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Here's Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry, launches it, and Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 9. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Curry's shot is off. And for the Thunder, their shooting is around 55% so far. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. Three-pointer. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Bryant outside. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pippen, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's stolen by James. On the wing, Bryant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. They now take the lead. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James passes to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. James double team. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Pippen. 10 points for him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Over on Antetokounmpo. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Now here's Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, pass to James. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Cleveland leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. Offensive board. That shot is good by O'Neal. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Bryant outside to snap the cold streak. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
Here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Second free throw, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
And James launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. James outside. O'Neal pulls it in. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. James against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Spins. Here's Bryant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Hello, basketball fan. got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Ryan is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Duncan. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's LeBron at the 3 spot. And the shot goes in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Curry against Johnson. Outside, James. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard against Johnson. It's to Curry. Jordan looking it over. A floater. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Johnson. Chamberlain with it. Now here's James, guarded by Curry. And again, LeBron missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Curry passes to Jordan. Johnson with the block. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Back to Kobe. The 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry passes to Jordan. Here's Leonard. Back to Jordan. Outside Curry. Shoots from the line. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, Kobe. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Garnett the pass to Curry. Jordan with it, guarded by Kobe. Jordan dishes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Deflects the pass and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Good D by Jordan.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Outside, Bryant launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Jordan kicks to Curry. From 18 feet away. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Johnson against Curry. James in the post. Doesn't go for him. AT that time from Leonard. And it's the Kings with the ball. Jordan, the pass to Curry. Jordan sets the screen for Curry. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Curry looking around. Here's Garnett over Duncan. Garnett dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to James. Bryant's got 8 points. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
The Hawks leading by 4. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got LeBron James. Duncan out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Left side, Curry. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Leonard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Johnson with the bounce pass. The 3 from Bryant connects from 3-point range. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jordan kicks to Leonard. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Duncan finds Johnson. Back to Duncan. Over Garnett. Duncan misses. In the corner, it's Jordan. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Kobe with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Chamberlain. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Jordan inside, working on James.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Johnson outside. And it's Bryant at the elbow. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Kobe, that's for two. And that one's on target from the wing. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside, Kobe from deep. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Outside, O'Neal. That's to Curry. Releases. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Now here's Curry from past the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Bryant against Jordan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Kings leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's tipped. Stolen by Duncan.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Sacramento. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
19.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half.
absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Garnett. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Jordan, and it's Shaq in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. There's the triple. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant outside. Shoots it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 15 points for Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Jordan finds Garnett. LeBron against Curry. 4 on the clock. Over LeBron. Curry can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
James right side. Outside Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Jordan outside. Pass to Curry to stop the run. Sacramento again missing. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Kobe gets it to go.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
It's stolen by Bryant. There's the tries and the dunk by Kobe.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Curry passes to O'Neal. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson with a screen on Leonard. No one here. James as he lets it go. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 8. Leonard kicks to Jordan. 1:57 left to play in the third. James against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Curry's shot is off. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to James. Goes back up. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Here's Sacramento now, trailing here by 8. Outside Curry. Jordan against Kobe. Back to Curry. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Chamberlain a screen for three. Kobe, good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
James against Curry. O'Neal looking around. That's to Curry. Shoots over James. Again, Curry missing. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Bryant against Jordan. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now Curry. 12 points for him. Check his screen on James. Latrey. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. Chamberlain is out there with Duncan. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
Get the perimeter.
James with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Jordan against Kobe. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside, Kobe. Apply down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Timeout, Sacramento. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
On the wing, Kobe lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain dishes to Duncan. Excellent D there from Garnett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. That one no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And they double up James. Here's Johnson on the wing. Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shaq kicks to Garnett. Shoots over Chamberlain. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Atlanta leading by 8. And here's James outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Good on the second free throw. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Bryant, fires the 3, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron against Curry. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And that one, good. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Curry against James. To the inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Floats it up for James. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. Out to Duncan. Tipped away. Curry with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Bryant passes to Johnson. Back to Bryant. James looking it over. Duncan finds Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
James against O'Neal. LeBron dishes to Johnson. Here's Duncan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Kevin Garnett.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Duncan just out-muscling the defense and finishing through the contact.
Tim Duncan.
The free throw is off from Duncan.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.